Hello, hello. Hi, hi. How's it going? Hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Today Minecraft. I want to keep building what I started doing last time. Hopefully with no stream problems this time. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. And now it's not happening. I'm getting edged on the sneeze. This is awful. This is awful. But yeah, I'm gonna keep building my I was gonna say my little station, but it's not very little. I started last time. Edging on stream, yeah, crazy. Hello Grizz, hello Ketchup, hi hi. Yeah. Uh, hello, hello. Yeah, let me get that, and yeah, I think we go. This is hmm hmm hmm. I think I have my good over here, so that's fine. But yeah, there's all that we started doing last time. A lot of that is the inside. I'm putting an outside wall around it. That's kind of what I want to work on today. But then I also will be doing more with the inside still, because that's not done. So we're working on the whole thing today still. Mm, we go down over here. There we go. Yeah. Let me move over here. Yeah, I also was like working kind of back here a little bit off stream after I ended last time. It's like I think I redid this part back here, like the stairs, and then under here. So that's a little different now, but yeah. Have an idea, something I might want to do Minecraft on stream tomorrow, maybe? Oh, nice, nice. Good to see you getting inspired. Is it okay? All right. um, what do we want to start with, though? Hmm. Hmm. Stay safe, Grizz. Don't get yourself banned off Twitch. Now let me also, while I'm here, check references. Hmm. How far is this around? 70, 44. That's 26. I think 27 if you count the block. 100. 1, 2, 3. That's like 104 I would need, yeah. 940, Hate it when sneezes do that too, yeah. You need to stream when it's not midnight for me so I can stay awake to watch you. Well, that sounds like a skill issue on your part. Maybe you just gotta get a better time zone or something, I don't know. Yeah, I kinda had an idea for here. Let me put the ender chest back down. And I think it would be that is... I guess I can do that. My age man's getting to me. Yeah, just simply don't get old then. Just like stop the passage of time, idiot. Let's see here. If we do something like that, maybe? Birthday's next month, can't stop from coming. Hmm. Yeah, happy early birthday, by the way. Um... Hmm. Maybe it would look better if... did like that and then hold on 1 second. I could go to the BRB screen for this, but I'm just gonna not. Tiny Bear for a moment. Also, thank you for Stretch Redeem. I'm assuming there's a hydrate there. I may actually need to go to the BRB screen in order to grab water because I did not have any with me before I started stream. So yeah, give me one moment then. Well, actually, let me first do that. What is... Fish are just dying over here. Okay. good for them, I guess. If that's what they want to do with themselves, then. But yeah, I will be back in a moment. Bye. I'm back, and I went ahead and had some water while I was gone, and I got it with me here now. So yay! I'm just trying to think how to do this, how I want to do it. I I think that kind of works. Stay up here, please. Mm, this does feel a little annoying to be going and replacing all of it like this, but if it's what we gotta do. Let's go to bed. Hope stream goes great. Yeah, good night. Hope you sleep well, Grizz. And yeah, I will catch you later. Good night, Grizz. Bye. Bye. I said bye. Have you there, you there. Ah. Maybe I should have thought about that one. Mm, get that to there. Or wait. So that kind of does like an arch around of sorts. So what if we go like that? Yeah. I'll do that one like that. Also, I like how I said at the start of the stream I wanted to work on the outside of here. And I'm still just working on the interior. Mm. Yeah, I made a couple too many because I was thinking I'd fill in over there as well, but that's fine. Now, I think we'll take that, yeah, and then come around here with a layer of that. Okay. Hmm. How do I want to do that? Hmm. Maybe we try. How's that look? I think I like that better as stairs. What if I put a slab on top of that then? Would that... Would that mess things up? I like it better without. Yeah, I think something like that is good. And then... if I have a bit of pale oak, maybe? Because that's like white, but a different kind of white. And so it would stand out from the corpse. That's literally the rest of the pale oak I have left. To there, I guess. And then... let's see how it looks. Yeah, it's definitely... okay. Yeah. And then... I think I have an idea. That's gonna be like a clock there, kinda, so... I think I have an idea of how to maybe... do that. I could put in hands on it and such. Need one of you. Maybe we go for Blackstone. Let me take that. So you've not played Deadlock? I have not. I I think it might have, if I remember right, it might have been like free for a moment, and that's when like I picked it up, added it to the library. It was like, yeah, I might check it out, and then I never did. What if we go polished wax stone, and then we do a little something like. Ah, okay. I was gonna try to put that on there, but it doesn't look like I can. Could only get in through someone on your friends list sending an invite to the beta. Okay, yeah, I think I had a friend do that, and that's how I got it. And then, yeah, I never did much with it. Hmm. How's that look? Because I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's fun, but I don't play competitive multiplayer games these days. Yeah, I generally don't play a lot of them either. And yeah, I am trying to go for a clock here. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it looked better in my head. Because I was thinking, like, yeah, I can put the lever there to have it be, like, angled, but I feel like the block I gotta put it on is too thick for it, so. Yeah. Looks fine to me, but what do I know? Like it gets the idea across, definitely. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it could be better. But I also don't know how I would make it better, is the thing. Like, I feel like having the full block in the middle is, like, too thick. It would look better if like it was the wall and then I could just put the lever on the wall and have it connect. But I can't do that. I feel like even if I could put it there, there would be like disconnect. Maybe what I do is maybe I just have it saying like 3 or something. I don't have the lever there. I just make that one a wall and then I just have it reading like 3 o'clock or something. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I like that more than the other one though. Um Another idea, maybe? I don't know if it'll connect, though, is the thing. Could background be Darkwood, arms be Endrods? Maybe. That is kind of like the reverse of the color scheme I had in mind. So yeah, the problem with that is that it doesn't connect. Just spitballing? Yeah, nah, you're all good. Hmm. Hold on. I'm Yeah, just spitballing. Yeah, you're all good. I appreciate you trying to help. Hmm. Well, it doesn't feel centered though. Is the thing. Um. What about trapdoors? Hmm. Let me just go over to the other side here. Okay. Okay. Um. Hmm. Maybe put a button in the middle. It's like not really gonna connect if I do that. Um. What if I put the lever in there now? Uh, that's not bad, I don't think. The stair makes it feel a little less chunky than the full block that was there before. think that's probably the best of what I've done with it so far, what I like the most anyways. I don't know if I want to keep trying to mess around with it though. If I could fit a button like back here on this side of the block, I think that might look good for it kind of being like a number indication. But I don't think I can put a button with a lever there. If I have a spare one I can grab, I can try it. But I don't think it'll work. I'm not expecting it to anyways. And I don't even have a spare one anyways. Star, hello, hello. How you doing? I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get that clock though. So I might leave it as that for now, and if I have any more ideas, then maybe I can mess around with it a bit more later. I don't know. You're alright, I suppose. That sounds like you're not really, but okay. Else Bear, I'm doing fine. I'm just trying to work on stuff here. Okay, this little build. Um, so let me think how I want to do the roof thing. Okay, just kind of sick of my job for the most part. That's kind of bleh. I see. I see. Uh, so hmm. I guess I can mess around with the copper stairs to see what you working on train station. Yep, that's what I'm doing. So how would I want to do this? Any slabs? No. Cool. I guess I can use andesite slabs for now. The colors don't have to match. I'm just trying to test appearances. Just trying to see how the shape looks. The colors don't have to match right now. I mean, that's kinda okay, I think. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So would that be 80 Blackstone stairs going all the way around? Then we'll start with the stairs. And then let's see. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Be 30 times 4, 120 minus that. It should be like 117. We go like that, then I can always make more later. Even though I'm probably going to be annoyed that I have to come back down, but it's fine. Like I can tell with your model when you check chat. Yeah, I got another comment about that before. Because, like, the way I'm set up, like my phone is kind of leaned up against my monitor, and I use that to have chat up, and then also like the references to look at what I'm building here. Gotta say, I thought it might be your phone. Yeah. Don't have a second monitor? Nah. I just got one monitor in a dream. Okay, that's kinda... Maybe ask parents for Christmas. Well, we'll see, I guess. Made streaming a lot easier. Yeah, I imagine it does, but for now, I just make do, I guess. Even laptop PC setup. Not me procrastinating updating my resume to play EU4 instead. Nice. Love that for you. Okay, so I think that's 61. Updating resume is not the vibe right now. Fair enough. So I think if I do that... And then we'll have to see with the part there. I think... I do that, maybe. Okay, yeah, I think that'll look good. I'll be looking for a good bit. Gonna start up a France campaign. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well for you. I appreciate the lurk. It helps me out, of course. I made double the amount of slabs I needed on accident. I'm just realizing this now. Should go well. France probably top 3 strongest at the start. Yeah, I figure France would be fairly strong. Okay. Then I think yeah. Get something like that going across. I'll come back to the middle one. think I'll need more quartz. Maybe with these ones I could actually afford to, like, use some other quartz variants. Like, maybe I do the chiseled quartz to give it texture. I think I kind of want to do that, actually. And then regular quartz slabs, so I'll be using a lot of the regular quartz. Starts 46 to 68. 46 to 65 is 23. That's 20, I mean. And 6, 6, 7, 8 should be 23. 3, 46, 69, 138. 161 there. It'll be a lot. I know that much. Let's make 3 stacks for now. Okay. Now over to the other side. Yeah, I think that'll look better to like give it a design, more of a design to it. And there is gonna be another one of them, kinda. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It was 1734, 51, so at least one more stack. That's one short. Okay. So we will just need a little bit more to get through. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 at least. It would be 15 if I went to the edge. Let's just do that, I guess. Um, hmm. Okay. I think it'll be fine. we'll just need to throw some blocks in behind. Two, 4, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15, 45, 60. I don't think this is quite the same design. But then again, I don't know if this is all exactly the same anyways. I think it'll be fine. I may have miscalculated. We need 2, 4, 6 more. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16. So that's 4 stacks of slabs, I think. Okay, yeah. And then maybe I just put chains at each of the intersections. Not chains, lanterns, I mean. I kind of wonder if I want to mix in other colors here, but I'm just kind of going with this, I guess. I didn't need to do it like this, but I guess this is how I'm doing it now. Okay. Let's see, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 49 lanterns, I believe. Now let's... We can just trade for them. I'll probably make one, so I'm not doing like a... We'll see, we'll see. Let's go first, get emeralds, and then if we have an odd amount back at my other area, then maybe I will trade for the odd amount. Otherwise, I can... Because it's like 12... You can do the trade 12 times before it's sold out. And so, 48 is a neat multiple of 12. So I can just do that and then make one extra or trade for one extra if I like have an odd number of emeralds and I want to make it an even number. Yeah. Okay. I do actually have an odd number. Go 45. Go something like that. Okay. Thank you, Sarabot, by the way. You don't do lanterns, okay? I will do that, though. Okay. Get that. And yeah. And then up here. Okay. Now we sleep. You need to patch up behind there a little bit. Hmm. I mean, when I put the bricks behind here, that'll just kind of do some of it, right? Can also do that. Yeah, I think that kind of helps a little. And maybe if we put like blocks there, or some of these. Yeah, what if we did these? Yeah, that definitely helps. Okay. Now, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of glass. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 times 4. That's 240. I think we go something like that for now. You know what? Let's also get those there. Those there. Then some of those in there. Start grabbing some nether brick. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And then yeah, maybe that over top, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to do copper. Or maybe I could do trapdoors for that, I don't know. And again, I didn't do the trapdoors down there. I guess I can leave it for now. Um, How do I feel about it? That wasn't right. Oh, wait, no. On the front, it's gonna be copper. Uh, yeah, there's more glass in there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Um, it's 8 up there. That doesn't really make a difference, I don't think. Those bottom ones absolutely do, though. Four, five, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Um, yeah, maybe I go with the copper there, and then... Okay. Still not totally sure how I want to do the front with all the copper, but... Hmm. Hmm. I grab you. I also need you. Um... Can't decide. What if we do a little comparison here? Hmm. Hmm. On the inside, I think I kind of like that better. On the outside, I think I kind of like the other one better. Um, get you back. Maybe the arch around here will decide what I go with. Hmm. Um, Kinda. Okay, that's not bad, I don't think. Although I kind of want it down more. Nah, nah. Maybe I would go want to go trap doors along the outside there. But I do need to age them down, though, which... uh, you know, like that one I think is good. However, it does kind of leave that open there to the outside. Well, I don't think you can really tell from when you're down in, but... Eh. Yeah, I kind of like that one, but that leaves it taller than the other one. Leaves it taller than it is on the inside. But if I do it the same height, it kinda... I would maybe need to move the clock up one, which maybe I end up doing that, seeing how it looks. I can see how it looks, yeah. Um, hmm. Um, oh, I can just walk out on here. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Maybe if I throw a slab in. Okay, yeah. I think that I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I think that'll be fine. And yeah, in that case, I think I like it being a block up more. Yeah. Well, on the front, it's still gonna be. Okay. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Let's grab a torch, maybe. Yeah. Well, I can just go around like this, I think. Except up there, I'll need to do a second one. Yeah. Munch. Alright. Yeah, it's probably tall enough. Yeah. R1, hello, hello, welcome on in. I feel like I remember you, but it's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? Hopefully the answer's good. Yeah, I'll add one more thing of windows up there. At least. Something I might actually try is I'm chilling, very busy, just finished some circuits homework, eating half a cup of ice cream. Sounds fun. How about you? I've been pretty alright, I'd say. Just hmm. I just throw you there. Making train station. Yep, that is a quite large one. Yeah. um, yeah, there's one down there. So yeah, let's see now. Okay. It's good. Yeah, I think it's kind of coming together. I do still have a fair bit of work to do on the outside here, but yeah, the inside is really coming together, I think. Yeah, especially like this whole front section here. I want to do it with like a lot of copper, but I'm not really sure what specifically I want to, which copper blocks where to like detail it. Listen, buildings like fine wine can't be rushed to make it good. Yeah, and I don't consider myself like a crazy builder or anything. Like you can see with this, like I'm hardly mixing up the blocks for texturing. Like it's basically just quartz in here, quartz variants, and then nether brick and copper variants on the outside. But I don't know. I think it's coming together all right. How do I feel about that? Well, if I put the glass pane in, it wouldn't really connect. What about like a trap door, though? Hmm. Pretty solid block palette, I'd say. Not too little, but not too much yet. Yeah, I think it's good. The look I'm kind of going for is like a darker brick sort of building, which like I figure the nether brick would be good for that, and it's kind of like copper trim around it. And that's the general vibe. Like this roof I put over the platform area, you can kind of see that. So okay, I have a Hail Oak trapdoor. I don't think that's the one I want to use. I think I want either spruce or dark oak, maybe. Well, I have a lot of spruce trapdoors, so I guess we can see how this one looks. Ow. Let's go up here. Oh, goodbye, copper block. Hmm. What does the crimson trapdoor look like, actually? Because I didn't really use the crimson wood on that. I went for spruce instead because I felt like that would make it look too red. I feel like the trapdoor up there might look better with that. Okay, it has holes in it. It's got like the gaps. So I don't know if I'll like that. If I don't like it, maybe I can steal a dark oak one from in there and try that one out. Yeah. Uh, I actually think I like that one. I can check the dark oak, but I think that one will be good, actually. I don't know if it's you or me, but stream's buffering a bit on 3.6. Oh, that's me. That is me. Wow. Uh, yeah. I just looked over and wow, that's a lot of dropped frames. uh, I've been having problems with that for my past couple streams. I I was just kind of hoping it would go away, but I may need to look into that, and I don't know what I need to do for that. And yeah, the dropped frames are only going up. Ooh, ooh. Mm. Could it be a bitrate issue? Um, I mean, my bitrate, I'm watching an OBS. It is kind of fluctuating a lot, so maybe. I don't know why, though. I don't know what's causing that. If that's something I gotta change in my settings, or if that's like a connection kind of thing. Um, what's it at right now? It is kind of going around like. It's going up and down a lot. It's kind of. Normally, I have it set to be at like 4,000. But yeah, it's just kind of like going up and down between, I'd say, like a bit under 2,000 and a bit over 4,000. And it's just kind of going up and down and up and down and up and down. Yeah. Let's just see what we think of that. Ooh, that's good too. And I almost like that one better because it's no Could try lowering it to 3K. Doesn't take ending the stream, I believe. Yeah, I can try that. Um. Okay, I think that seemed to stabilize it a bit. It's not really, like, jumping all over the place anymore. It's staying pretty level. So that might have actually helped fix it. Thank you for that. I'm on 480 now, was on 160. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I guess I have been going for like 2.5 hours, but at the start of the stream when I was in OBS before I hopped into Minecraft, it was looking fine. So I was like, okay, well, hopefully it'll be good. You mentioned like those issues. I tabbed over to my OBS, like I see like 60,000 dropped frames in the 2.5 hours. I'm like, oh, that's not good. But yeah, the bitrate seems stable. I don't think I'm seeing any more dropped frames now. So I think it's fine now. Yeah, I kind of want to leave that as a dark oak if I'm being honest. Technology, am I right? Yeah, it's like that sometimes. So, in that case, I will need to make another dark oak trapdoor. Yeah. So we take that. We put you back. You mind if I share a project been working on for a year now? Don't want to be self-centered. Sometimes say no. Go ahead, man. Kind of curious to hear about now. Yeah, I do have a rule that, like, I do have it as one of my rules not to like self promo too hard, but usually that's more just for people blatantly being like, "Hey, come follow my channel," or like plugging in that kind of way. If you want to talk about things you're up to, then I am more than down to hear it. I know I kind of do the same thing in other people's chats sometimes, and it gets me in a bit of trouble, but don't worry about that. um, Sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think interiors definitely come together. So, are you familiar with SMP, Hermitcraft, or a game Decked Out by any chance? I I know about Hermitcraft. I haven't really watched a whole lot of it, but like I know that it exists. I know of some of the people that are part of it. So, yeah. And then Decked Out, I don't think I'm familiar with that at all. This interior is looking really nice, though. I'm liking it. The outside still needs work, but I'm working on it. So let's see. How many of these things are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So at least 4 of these will be doors. Maybe 6. So let's go. I think I'll go oak doors. Just because I like the texture for them the best. That's not very much oak wood. um, I'm curious. If I do... Okay, the crimson doors are solid. I feel like the acacia doors might be good too, because they're like very open. But I also wouldn't really like the color, I don't think. Um, Let me... I know Sucrose over here has like her entire house made out of cherry wood, so I'll go look at her door for the texture. Let's see. It's about 2 years ago. One of the Redstoners from Hermitcraft for... Hold on, yeah, I can do this now. Craft for Season 9, so I make second iteration of his game called Decked Out 2. This is a roguelike deck building game that he made in survival, mostly on his own with nothing to go off except planning and any experience from game development in Minecraft prior, but no inspirations from like a tutorial. However, this game was inspired from a very old board game called Clank, which is strategy-based, turn-based deck building multiplayer game. Don't know specifics of the objective of the game or anything though. I see. I see. Um, that could work, but again, I don't know if the pink color really fits with what I'm going for over there. Mm-hmm. Wait, so I'm just thinking he like made the game in Minecraft, like on the Hermitcraft server, like using redstone and such. 'Cause, yeah, I know you can do crazy stuff with redstone, like making some like computer kind of stuff, but yeah, and then doing that in survival as well, and like having to gather all the materials is it's crazy work. Roughly three or four. Yes, he did. No commands, purely redstone and a couple mods for custom textures, some custom audio similar to a texture pack. Yeah, that sounds insane. I could never. I'm not anywhere near that good with redstone. Roughly 3 or 4 months after Tango Tech, creator of Decked Out 2, announced, began building a game I want to create my own. Over the last year, I've been working on my own spin-off. Now it's almost into beta. Oh, nice. Just finishing some final alpha testing, debugging. Well, it's a bit different from Tango's Decked Out 2, sharing a lot of the core gameplay stuff. I I see. Good for you then. That yeah. I'm not sure what to say about it. For context, one of this project, a little to know Redstone knowledge or experience or game dev experience. It's been a learning experience. That's uh, that's good though. You know what I can do actually is I pause that for a second. I go. I did not mean to. I'm messing up all my stuff. Okay, there we go. What I can just do is load up my creative test world I've been using and just check the different door textures and colors there and pick one that'll work instead of having to run around here looking at everything. I just realized I can do that. I Yeah, I'm not gonna have it on stream, so you're just gonna see me paused on in the game here. I could actually do copper. I was not considering that as a possibility. Yeah, maybe I go for like the weathered or oxidized copper to like fit with the. Hmm. Curious, are you guys using a free server or it's a paid one? It is a realm. So basically, I'm in a like a Discord server kind of community that's just all like bear VTubers, which is me. Yeah, that's right. I got these big old ears up here. I'm a bear. But and yeah, it's like one of the people in that server like set up a realm to that's basically like for that Discord server, which the server is for bears. So by extension, this world is for bears as well. Um, hmm. Bamboo is not bad necessarily, but like I've already kind of used it in here as like a trim. So I don't know if I want that on the doors as well. I feel like that'll be a bit too samey. Um, I don't know if I can get a good look at like the. Okay, maybe I do want to stick to wood for that. Yeah, my original thought was oak, so maybe I stick with the oak. I was just curious, been trying to find different server options for my game. Have something that works right now, but definitely could be better. Yeah, fair enough. I I was gonna say I'm also not like the one who set this one up. I it was someone else in the server, the Discord server who did it. And yeah, I'm just kind of on here. um yeah, I'll need a decent bit of oak wood. Oh, frames. I could also go back to here. Um, would jungle be a possibility? I don't know if that's enough window. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I feel like it might be oak. That just works the best for what I'm thinking. I don't think jungle's bad, and I think it's either oak or jungle. And I have more jungle readily available. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking probably either or. Hmm. I feel like I like the kind of texture of jungle better, but I like the windows on like the parts you can see through on the oak better. Hmm. Hmm. I might just go with oak. Does mean I need to collect it, but that's alright, I guess. Close out of the other Minecraft. Minecraft's grind game after all. Yeah, fair enough. I am also gonna like cover up this top part here. I do need to do a bit more with this exterior still. I gotta figure out like what I'm kind of doing on sides over here. Probably just building that down, but yeah. Then the front is gonna be like basically all copper. I just don't know like what different blocks to use where to make a good looking texture. Yeah, probably. I guess I'd probably just throw down nether bricks around the rest of the sides though, and yeah. Me do a bit of sorting here. By sorting, I mean just throw things randomly in shulkers so they're out of my way. Classic chess monsters, yeah. I do also need to thank Mojang for this wonderful inventory system. Yeah, I was gonna say I do actually need to work on my storage. Because over here by the spawn area, I have my little starter house over here. That like I basically just have a few chests up in the attic of it that are pretty full, and then down here where I'm like set up kind of a designated area for myself. I'm still living out of a wooden box down here. I haven't really had any ideas for what I want to do for my actual house I want to build down here. But yeah, I probably should like address some of that sometime, and then also in the process sort out better storage for myself. Question. As houses are overrated, simply go straight to Mega Base build. I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing here. Because, like, I've been doing a whole railroad project. You can kind of see here. Because, like, this is the station down by the spawn area I'm working on right now. That's going to be a really big build in itself. But, like, you can see kind of, like, down here around by different waypoints, there are, like, different people's bases, or down here you have like a couple farms here, couple farms here, the stronghold here, and it like connects me up with spawn pretty much. Yeah, I said basically I made my starter house by spawn, a wooden box down here in this area I took for myself, and other than that I just kind of said skip everything else, go straight to mega project. uh but it works. I mean it has had me playing a lot of Minecraft to work on it. And like normally I feel like I struggle to like figure out what to do in Minecraft, and so like it's kind of like easy for me to get bored and put the game down. But yeah, now this whole rail project I've been doing has definitely kept me motivated to it's given me something to do and work on, and that has kept me quite active on this server here. So it does in fact work. You are correct in that. Um, I don't know if for now I just want to like build the walls all the way down, or if I want to like leave it open down here in case I like add anything. I I also kind of want to like just get them built down, but I also feel like it'll look ugly from the inside. Mm. Uh, I do that. Um, yeah, you know what? Just gather trees. We're just gonna gather up oak wood for the doors and put that decision off so we don't have to worry about it right now. I've kind of been cutting down a few oak trees from around here. Tell by the amount of birch and undecayed leaves. um, Thoughts on glazed terracotta block, specifically the arrow block? I I've seen people incorporate it into builds in cool ways for like a little like design kind of thing. I'm not smart enough to figure out how to do that. uh, Doesn't actually look like there's more wood in there. Personally, I just don't think it needs to exist. They could have done something better for that color. Okay. Well, I also don't have my crafting table on me. That would probably help to check crafting recipes. Or, no, the glazed terracotta is like you smelt the terracotta, right? Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know. I've been thinking like you smelt clay to get terracotta. Surely it's not like you smelt it twice. But no, I do think you actually smelt it twice. Yeah, I'll grab these ones too. Yeah, smelt the color terracotta. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That is wood acquired. That should be enough for a few doors, I think. Okay. Huh? What? Why did I get the... Huh. Also, sorry, feels like I fade out randomly. Had an idea come about my game for a fun secret. My testers may or may not enjoy. Kind of been asking for something like it. You know, that's fine. Let's see. If you're here lurking, that still very much helps me out. So I appreciate you being here. Okay, yeah, that definitely works. Now, do I wanna add another set of doors in, or is that like good as it is? That might be good as it is. Chill build streams are the best. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Where's my bed? In here. It was behind me the whole time. He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, yeah. And then I will need to work on ground out here. Where's my super suit? I feel like I might put off like the front kinda facade I want to do. That's like all like basically making this all copper. I might put that off for later. Cause yeah, I don't know exactly how I want to do it yet. Still. I might just slide the scaffolding over. Voice crack. Might slide the scaffolding over a bit as well. Just I'll move that over there so it's out of the way of the doors. Yeah. I don't know. It's still looking kind of ugly because it's still quite unfinished, but the inside looks good. Like, look at this. I would say that this is pretty good looking. And then, and like parts of the walls outside are done. So like you can kind of see it coming together. Looks solid. Yeah, it's still very much a work in progress, but I think it's looking solid so far. And I do need to make like a hallway out here to get to here. I think I might put like a room kind of here as well. And I want to like put like a boat area down here on this end and then the hallway down here over to that. And then I was actually thinking about kind of like incorporating an area for me to live into this, so I can like take down my starter house over there to like put a bridge in for tracks going that way. But I'm still not sure where I'm gonna do that exactly, so we'll see. I feel like the inside's looking really good though. Do I want this here to be 3 wide like this, or do I want to extend it to 5? The bottom one's going to be 5, definitely. What do we want from this one? Yeah, I think those ones I'll leave open because I might put like tiny little water elevators to different spots. Like there's a stairs back to here, but like I might do one up to here, down to there, up to the room here. Well, no, because this hallway connects it. Up to here, down to that one below. And I was thinking maybe like down to platform area under there. And maybe I would put like my living area under here and I could have one going down to that or something. Or maybe I like kind of have it go up to an upper part. I have ideas to figure out still. I do think I will come in here and fill that in. I think I'll leave these ones open on this side for the potential of like elevators. Um, over here, I kind of want that to remain pretty like open to the ocean view. Maybe I might like throw in a like a little sort of deck out here, out over the water. I don't know how much relevance that would have for like a train station necessarily, but it's a thought. Oh, what if I made it like a little dining kind of area out here, like maybe I like make a deck out here, have some tables around. But then I deck could work, or maybe like a fishing deck too. Yeah, I think maybe that could work. Like, you have that out. I don't know if I'll go with that idea exactly, but of like the dining kind of thing. But yeah, I could put like a little deck out here, yeah, to like get the view. And then yeah, doors over there. Over here you have the way to trains up top, boats on the bottom. And then I don't really know what I'm doing on this side. Maybe I could kind of extend this wall back a little bit down here and then make like ticket booths kind of in here, but see, this is the thing. I have like more, like, I'm not sure if I, because like I kind of have ideas for like all these sides pretty much, so I don't know if I just want to like, it would look better from the outside if I just closed everything off now, but like I don't necessarily want to do that and then have to open it back up again anyways. Also, I just tabbed back over to my OBS, and I think I have dropped a couple more frames since then, but it's maybe like a couple hundred in another hour of streaming versus the 60,000 from before I did something about that. Yeah, I'm not really sure what part I want to do next here. Listen, I'm still watching Spoodly on 720 since the fix. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, and then you can see that out in the background. That's also another part of this whole railway thing that I've been doing. So this is centered on like the amount of space there. If I center it on, I might center it on like the middle of the platform area actually. But then I could like keep it at 3 wide instead of having to shrink it down to 2 around the corner there. Yeah, if I do that, there. Okay. Okay. I think I'll like that better. I guess I can just eat you top off as well. Nope. Did not mean to go into free cam there. Yeah, I was thinking kind of up here at the end of this of the platform area. That's kind of like the main room in here. In here, I think I could do like a secondary kind of waiting room, like right outside the train platform. That's got like windows out to it and everything. Hmm. I think this will be fine. Let's see. This one, I want to keep it here. I think I'll keep it here. And yeah, I'll put like big old windows facing out this side. And then it's gonna like kind of come around and I'll make like a boat area along this edge of the train area. Yeah. But right now I'm struggling with I want to do more on this. I don't want to like leave it so unfinished, but I don't know what I want to do on it next. I guess maybe I could put the extra 2 trapdoors like there. Um, let's see. How do we like it without? You can't really see it much from down here, anyways. Well, if I'm doing that, then I'd probably want to put them up top also. And yeah, I didn't do them like on the sides over here, because then that would mess with the bamboo ones there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Part of me kind of wants to leave this here. I'm gonna be honest. Like center 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think this should be over one more that way. Yeah, I think I'll actually do this so it like comes into the middle of the room. And then I can kind of space doors out how I want. I can do multiple doors and have them spaced in a way that looks nice. Maybe I even go 4 wide, to be honest. $70. No, that's the Y, not the X. 59. 70, so that is 12 in total. Yeah, I think that'll look better with that being 4 wide compared to 2. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11, but this is going to be the wall here, so it's effectively 10. Okay. If I counted that here, that would be 11. Hmm. Yeah, then these windows are going to kind of be looking between the rooms, probably, but... You know, maybe I just like throw in. Let's see, this is gonna be a wall here. You know, maybe I just like throw in the wall there. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by whatever. Yeah, maybe that might be a good size for this anyways. I don't have very many nether roots. So if I line it like that, that is quite wide. I think I'll probably line the top with copper, but let me just mark that out for now. I guess I could put like a window there, yeah. Yeah, this coming along here. And yeah, like a window there maybe. And then it comes into the room here. Which I guess I could also move this over one to give it more space if I really wanted. Which I might do. How would it look? I do then worry a little bit about that window being like right up against the wall and how that would look. I think I'll leave it as it was, probably. At least for now. I'll leave it marked out that way. now we'll throw some of these just away. The inside of that is looking really good, I think. Outside still needs work, but we're getting there. Hmm. I guess I'll just go over here for now. Maybe I do need the bathroom, so I will go take care of that, and then probably think about what I want to do next here for stream. If I want to work on any more of that today, if I want to perhaps shift to working on something else, like I have terraforming along the line that I can still do. That, like, I haven't been sure, like, if I want to do that on stream or not, because, like, on the one hand, I kind of like want to be working on this on stream as much as I can. On the other hand, I don't know how boring that is, just the terraforming work. So I don't know, but for right now, I will be back though. Give me just a moment here. I'm back. I still don't feel a whole lot more sure about what I want to do. I guess for now. For now, let's just go here, get emeralds so I can buy wood from the trader. Yeah, we're good on that. Okay. I'll just use one more. Uh, yeah. I don't think there's anything there I need to take. That's the wrong area. This is the correct one. Do still probably need to like improve this staircase down at some point, but for now it works. Oh. Um. There we go. First try. You're not selling anything else I'm really interested in. But yeah. Uh, what do? What do? Just for now, I can put you there. I don't know what to take out of here. Maybe the one jungle sapling. I don't know. Um. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I'm not too sure how much more I necessarily want to do right now. That being said, if I do anything, maybe I like start trying to shape out the roof. So let's see. Okay, so it actually seems pretty flat for a ways. So like, I go 4 on the side there. Or maybe even just 3. How about that for like general shape? Kind of want to make it shorter on the side. Um, Goodbye. um, okay, yeah. And that is 7 on the top there. Is that a bit long or? Probably put that out a block more too, so I can have it be like trim. I can't tell if I think that's a bit long or not. I think that's 83. Put that at. We could also drop that down a block. Hmm. Um, I think that's fine where it is for now. So I think I made too many slabs. Yeah, by one too many. Although that was the right amount of slabs, so was it the right call or not? Who can really say? Doing devious things right now. I see. Hmm. I feel like the top part, it could probably come down one. The bottom part, I kind of like where it is. Also, if I have this kind of space to work with, maybe I can throw a living space for myself up on the top of here. Maybe I'll have the room for it. So the idea came in my head is shortcut that can be very useful in the right situations, but shortcut comes at a price of either short powder snow maze or longer with easy jumps parkour. It's very punishing if you fail a single jump, but both routes are equal reward. One slightly favored compared to the other. I see. Okay, yeah. I think that's probably fine for the roof. I'm willing to leave that. I might push it out a block. I'm not sure. Cause like on the end of this one over here, I like kind of like brought this out a block in front of the nether brick so I could have it set behind that. I don't know if I want to do the same thing here. It's at 88 there. Um, well, I think even if I push it out one, I'll probably leave this here like it is now. Hmm. Uh, hmm. How do I feel about it being... I may need to move it actually, because I kind of want space between the top of that arch and the roof. Maybe I make the slope of it even less. Like instead of going up a half block every one, maybe it's like a half block every two. Because I do want it to start higher, and I was thinking I may also want it to end lower. 82 here is where that is. So 83 would be nether brick. And 84 is where I would start that. Random block I can use as a thing to jump on. Coarse dirt, yeah. Yeah, it looks like there is kind of a bit of a lip there, so. Maybe I grab more of you. You know, like that. 1, 2, 3. Now it is a quite flat roof. I guess what I could even do is have it go up 1.5. I can get some stairs and do that. Sure. Because I can already tell, I think this is probably going to be too flat here for my liking. Two, three. So then Hmm. Nah. No, that doesn't really help that. Hmm. Well, it would be like that, actually. I mean, that kinda. It, like, gets it there, but I can't really do that on the underside. Maybe I just go like that. That's probably my best option. And that would be 7 there if I did. 1, 2, 3. I think that'll work quite well. I think that'll work quite well. And thank you, Saribot. Okay. $82, that's 2 up, so yeah, that's 84. That's like that. Now on this side, yes, I did it in the same way. Cool. Launch a little, then boop. And I was making this jump fine on the other side. There we go. Three more slabs I need. That's... Okay, yeah, I think that's like perfect for what I want. And the highest point is at 88 up here. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'd call it perfect, but it's pretty close. So yeah. Throw those in there. And we sleep. I am kind of wondering if I should have left that offset instead of trying to connect it like that, but I'm not changing it now. So I've gotten the general shape figured out. I might actually end up pushing that back from the front though, so I can like decorate it differently with all the copper I'm doing on the front. But I like that for the shape, and like especially like in the back and the sides, that'll be good. So I'm glad I got that figured out. That quartz is down to that. That's there. Hmm. That makes 2 spots there. That works, I think. And do that. I'm just trying to organize right now. That back in there. And don't know what to do with the fish, but we have them. We do something like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Train. Quite fitting for what I'm working on. I'm really liking how the inside of here looks. I kind of want to. I'll go look for other people. I'll see if anyone else has a button I can just borrow real quick. Because I wanna I doubt I'll be able to like put a button behind the lever, but if I can, that would be kind of sick. I'm not expecting to be able to. I don't know if I said that already, but worst case scenario, I can just take an eye off the bear. I doubt I'm gonna find one. I'm just taking an eye from the bear. Okay, yeah, I can't put it there. Unlucky. Because if I could put it there, I would definitely put ones there and there. So it's kind of like the numbers are indicating them. But not being able to put it there, I feel like is kind of undoes that. Because then it'll just look weird. Because it's like, oh, well, it's there and there. Why is it not? That one's kind of blocked anyways, but like that one is open enough where you're like, why isn't there one there? All right, the bear can have his eye back, I suppose. Thank you for letting me borrow it, big guy. I appreciate that. What do you have? Dark oak, pale oak. Okay. Maybe I'll actually make that trip over on stream. Because I think all of the wood I have right now, I can trade with Fletcher, and then if I need more spruce, I can just cut down trees. So I'll do that. And yeah, those will be going over as well for trades and stuff. That's good enough, I think. As I make this flight too, you can see like the route of the rail. Well, sure. Okay. And that gets me back to an odd number of emeralds. Let's go. Um, I do think once I get back, make the trades, whatever, I probably will be ending because I don't think I feel like going too much further for right now. I need to think a bit more about what exactly I'm doing with other parts of the station that I still gotta do. Uh, that and I also just don't feel like going too much longer. So there's that too. Now let me... That gets us back to having more pale oak. Let's go. Okay. Need to figure out what to do with those trap doors, but I can worry about that later, I think. Now, I'll hop over here, and let's take a look at who's on, shall we? Almost 5-hour stream today. Pretty good work. And then I also... Oh, Cry, hi, I was literally just about to end, hello Raiders, hi, yeah, I was literally just about to go look for someone to raid. I tabbed over, like, to my Twitch thing to take a look, and that's when the raid hit. Stop lurking as soon as you end. Wow, all y'all, great on timing, I must say. If I... This is where I would be tempted to go a little longer. Oh. I want to go back to there. All good against spread and love, so yeah. Hope it's been an awesome stream. Yeah, I would be a little tempted to go a bit longer, but I'm not too tempted right now, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of hit a decent point where I wanted to end anyways, so... Maybe another time, I suppose. But for now, let me see who I can send all of you guys to. Have a great evening. Thank you. Also, I guess I should still, shout out Cry for the raid. And say hi, I'm Baller, I'm Bear, yeah. You're not gonna see too much of me right now, but hopefully you guys are willing to come back another time to see what I'm up to. And, yeah, y'all gotta go do whatever after stream care stuff, that's a-okay. But I also would appreciate if you guys just sat tight for a second here while I look for someone to send you to. Um... Hmm. What about... They briefly yap about EU4 game DMs. Oh, good. Yeah. I could raid Ketchup. Ketchup did, raid me recently. I think maybe... I forget which stream, but yeah, definitely recently. So yeah, we'll raid Ketchup back. Start that up. Thank you for shout. Make sure you get rest. Yep, I will. But yeah. For now though, I'm gonna be going and resting up, like you said. And yeah, I will be back at some point. I usually am. And yeah, I will see you guys then. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Y'all rest up too, all that good stuff, especially you, Cry. I know you were, just dreaming. This is a threat. Rest. Yeah, I will see you guys later. Yeah, bye bye. Bye bye.